Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway. Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Half-mile harness racing action up top. Sugar Doyle with you, setting up the action just below the freezing mark, -2 Celsius, 29 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions, of course. Not a whole lot of wind out there as well. The track looks fantastic for 10 races this evening, set for program changes. Stand by. Race number 1 of 10. The driver change for the 4. Some party somewhere. It's going to be Dan Clements. Clements now for 4. In the opener begins a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Race number 2. Scratch the 4 dows up. Scratching 4 from the second race, which will begin the early pick 4. Race number 3. A shoeing change for the 1 back road boogie, aluminum to steel shoes up front. 4th race, top class pacers for the preferred. Scratch the 6 Cheddar Bay, the scratch 6 of number 6 Cheddar Bay in race number 4. Race 5, it's the early high 5 opportunity. No changes there on a field of 7. Race 6, beginning a late pick 5. It's clear. Same thing in race 7, clear for the start of a pick 4. Race 8. In the 8th race, there's a line for the 4, Private Scott. Private Scott from the trailing spot here on December 29th, finishing 7th. 2 minutes flat. Travis Henry drove. Race number 9, we've got a line for Woodmere Roland Pop. Starting in London on December 29th. Sat 3rd and 4th throughout, finishing 3rd, 158 and 2. Colin Kelly drove. And then the 10th and final major on the beach was here. No, was at Flamborough on December 28th. Finished back, 2 minutes, 4/5. And Travis Henry was driving. That's it for the program changes. Not a whole lot for changes on this evening's New Year's Day card. Thank you for joining us tonight. Short break now. We'll come back very soon with some early Pick 5 ticket ideas. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District from up top. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. We've got our New Year's Day program on tap with 10 races. Not a whole lot of changes. Like last night, we had a number of late changes coming in for scratches and drivers, but the New Year's Eve card went down, and great time. Of course, the feature, the highlight of the night, it's the Auld Lang Syne for the older horses. It is the one night of the year where we pay tribute to the older pacers that have done all the work over the years on tracks throughout North America. So last night, Ryan Klein was victorious in the Auld Lang Syne feature off the pocket ride. Timida Bayama, the lone 14-year-old on last night's card, he cut it out. Tyler Borth on board and just come up a little short in the end. Still a great showing in his final career start to be fourth. Old Friends Kentucky was with us, the 14-year-old, to lead them on parade. It was timed perfectly. Old Tucky was leaving the track and Timida Bayama was stepping on. It was great to see. Definitely the highlight of the night. Recognizing those older horses in the Auld Lang Syne. It's something we've done for years here on New Year's Eve in London. Time now to set up the Pick 5 plays. Beginning in race number 1, we got some ticket ideas. Ticket ideas here. Here's a look at my ticket. The 2 deep in the opener, 3 deep in the second. Going to single up. Number 2, PL Quarantine in the third. 4 deep in the fourth. Fifth race, nothing. Was jumping off the page, so we're going all button on that field of 7. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best early Pick 5 ticket idea as well. Singling up a couple right off the bat. Going to the rail, Philly Watcher in the opener. Going to Pebble Beach Pro on the rail, race number 2. And then in the third race, race number 3, PL Quarantine or Lions Gerard, 2 and 4. 3 deep in the fourth, 3 deep in the fifth. $10,000 guaranteed pool right up front for this very popular Pick 5 play. Best of luck to all racing and playing. They're stepping out. Here we go. Race number 1. Stepping out, Philly Watcher. Billy Watcher's the 4-year-old stallion son of Better Than Cheddar. Trying to make it 2 in a row for Susan Mix. The trainers Troy Cochran, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Here's a look at number 2. This is Hogwash, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Trained by Lori LePage, Anthony Hahn. Brandy Poland owning and Stain Pearson training number 3. Treasured Legacy, Natasha Day. Some Party, Somewhere at a post 4. It's Dan Clements on board for Mike Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited. Frank Tucci, Mike Timpano trains. Officer Cheese is 5. Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Brad Douglas and Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven conditions. And on the outside, the 6, Dollywood Nights, owned by Ron Gowan of St. Thomas, Cliff Gowan training. Colin Kelly listed here. Free-legged pacer, number 6, Dollywood Nights. 6 pacers then to open up 2024 at the Raceway. That $10,000 guaranteed pool, Pick 5 right up front. And it's 1 to 5 on the heavy hitter, Philly Watcher. Here we are looking at number 1, Philly Watcher, the stallion son of Better Than Cheddar. Never better than his latest. Got that one straightened out here. Never better than his latest. Gets a rail again to work with. This is a pick 5 must play. The horse players are really on this one. This one kind of full of himself on the backstretch. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. Was a big-time winner last start for a trip in 158 flat, the new mark. A big back half as well in there, a 57 and 4. The one to beat is the one, Philly Watcher, in tonight's opener. Getting word of a late driver change in race number 3. I've just been handed by AGCO racing officials in the third, number 4. Lions Gerard, make that driver Jay Harris. Jay Harris will now drive for Lions Gerard in race number 3. The middle leg of this very popular pick 5 play, getting lots of action from the players. They're out and playing early on this evening's card. Just going up and over $9,000 currently in this pick 5 pool. Less than 2 minutes to think about it. Here's a look at Natasha Day out there with the 3, Treasured Legacy for trainer Dane Pearson, a second best at a huge price in the latest over the good track on Boxing Day. It was here in London, was closing up sharply, paced a nice back half over the good going, again over 30 to 1 in there to finish second, to staying fresh. Natasha Day stays on to drive number 3, Treasured Legacy here, the value player. As we go, less than a minute to get in on this go-to wager. It's the early pick 5 starting things up on this New Year's Day in London. Going to be the raceway debut here for the free-legged colt, Dollywood Nights. Colt son of Dolly from the One Quick One mare, Bella's Oasis. Goes out for trainer Cliff Gowan. Owner breeder Ron Gowan. Colin Kelly on board the free-legged pacer, number 6, Dollywood Nights. One final look at the heavy favorite who's been, as mentioned, full of himself out there. This is one, Philly Watcher. Right on the bit here for Garrett Rooney. Your final call for wagering as the gate begins to move for race number 1 of 10. Going in behind, Philly Watcher, Garrett Rooney, Hogwash, Anthony Hahn, Treasured Legacy, Natasha Day, Some Party Somewhere, Dan Clements, Officer Cheese, Lord House, Dollywood Nights, Colin Kelly. 6 Pacers, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. For race number 1 of the 2024 season in London, they're off, it's on. And leaving sharply, Treasured Legacy, crossing right on over here for Day. A little bumpy there in the 2-hole. Was Philly Watcher, got right line, a breaker in the backfield, the free-legged. Dollywood Nights has jumped it off. Straightening for the backside run. A little bit green going through that first turn was the heavy favorite, Philly Watcher. And is going to grab control just prior to the quarter mile. So Philly Watcher Tries to double up in London, striding out here by 3 full lengths, 28-2, zipped right along here. Philly Watcher in control. Treasured Legacy, Forte is the only one staying close there in second, a gap of some 6 or 7 lengths to Some Party Somewhere. Into third. Down in front of us they travel. So Philly Watcher is getting that front end respect here, closed up as the heaviest of hitters. 1-9, and it's 1 lap to go for Philly Watcher. Tight line second. Treasured Legacy closing up the gap in third. Some Party Somewhere. That came, make it, Officer Cheese was closing up the gap. Some Party Somewhere is the traveling fourth. Then in fifth was Hogwash, and distanced after the earliest break. Dollywood Nights 58-3, and still going forward here. Philly Watcher right there in second. Treasured Legacy, a move off the back end. This is Some Party Somewhere. The first up attacker has just taken over second as they roll on by 3/4. 1:29-1. Chased up into the final turn is Philly Watcher, and she's back on top, or he's back on top by 2. Make it 3, and now it's 4. Philly Watcher has turned it on. All alone in second. Some Party Somewhere. It's going to be a real battle for the show, though, in this one. The winner is clear. Philly Watcher, home and cooled here, makes it 2 in a row. Rooney on board for Cochrane, takes the 20-24 opener in London. Second best was Some Party Somewhere. On for third was Hogwash. And rounding out the superfecta, Officer Cheese. 1:59-4 Philly Watcher. Solid beginning to our 2024 handle here in London. Just shy of $60,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool containing $22,000 plus. It's the heavy hitter, Philly Watcher, starting things up here at 1-9. Number 1, Philly Watcher on top of 4. Some Party Somewhere. Then it was 2 Hogwash and 5 Officer Cheese. 1-4-2-5 unofficial. Good times continue to roll here for Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher now with 3 wins in his last 4 outings all over London. Another gate-to-wire score here, quite easy for this 4-year-old stallion, son of Better Than Cheddar. Had a Party Paula by Big Tom, owned by Susan Mix of Almer. Troy Cochrane condition. Garrett Rooney driven to win in 1:59-4 again. 3 wins in the last 4 outings for this one over London. Congratulations, our first winner of 2024 in the Forest City of Ontario. Race number 1, we are going official. 210 to win on Philly Watcher. That exactor 3 even. Dollar try 13.50. Super for a buck 40.75. 8 minutes to post time on race number 2 of 10. The upcoming second will begin an early pick for another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Exactor try superfecta also being offered up here. Scratch the 4, Dow's up. The vet scratch sick up number 4 in race 2. So we've got a reduced field of 6 to begin this early pick 4 coming your way in about 7 minutes now. Race 2, rundown. Philly Watcher, easy winner. Hogwash finished third. Treasured Legacy fifth. Some Party Somewhere for the deuce. Officer Cheese Forest, Dollywood Nights finishing sixth. Philly Watcher doubles up here in London. Third race up and coming, only 5 minutes away now. Make it race 2 up and coming. Only 5 minutes away now. Scratch the 4, Dow's up. The vet scratch is sick. The exactor try super. Early pick 4 starting up right here. Early pick 4 begins in race number 2. Couple of ticket ideas here. The opening leg In the second, we're trying the 1 Pebble Beach Pro. Gets some class relief, plus gets that rail advantage after just missing in the last couple of races here in London. Better on ice at a post 5. Better off single. Another one to consider is on a pretty good run dating back to October here. The third race, number 2 PL Quarantine, kind of jumping off the page in there, and most likely a single for many in the third race. 4 deep in the fourth, and nothing clearly came across there in race number 5, so a 7-horse field. We've got that all but in play. Robert Reed Jr., his best early pick 4. Ticket idea is next. For Robert Reed Jr., stays on the single, Pebble Beach Pro. Pebble Beach Pro picked up a lot of seconds and thirds last season, just couldn't get to victory lane, but he almost got there on Boxing Day, just missing in 56 and change to Punches and Bunches. So certainly a Punches and Bunches was appearing in this race. He'd be a heavy favorite right now. So in the second race, the 1 Pebble Beach Pro is the single for Robert. 2 and 4. PL Quarantine, Lyons Gerard now being driven by Jay Harris in the third. Fourth race, gone to Ideal Perception, Punches and Bunches, and Pembroke Legacy. And on the end of it, final leg of the pick 4 in race number 5, It Takes Two from post 2, also including number 3 Holly's Treasure, and the 5 I'll Get My Own Thanks. Best of luck if you're playing along. Best of luck coming up with your own ticket idea as well. A little over 2 minutes of wagering time left on this early pick 4 in London. The consensus for the cappers, Robert, Lou, Nathan, Gislan, myself, we're all over the 1 Pebble Beach Pro to get off the schneid here in race number 2. Good luck. Live money in play after the heaviest of favorites takes the opener from the $22,000 plus pool. Still lots of live money in play, $17,164. Here we go. The Pacers on track for race number 2 of 10, starting up a popular pick 4 play. On the rail, number 1, Pebble Beach Pro. This one for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven training Jason Ryan in the bike. Post 2, 8 My Card. Andy Moore goes on board for owner-trainer Raymond Aldgey. Island Attitude 3, Travis Henry for Don Schuldice. Trainers Chris Haskell. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Better on Ice, Dale Fritz, Ed Akeson, and Mike Sawyer on the ownership line. Dale trains Anthony Hahn, driving 5, Better on Ice. Current favorite, number 6, Better Off Single. Try to win 3 in a row tonight for owner Paul Gangle of St. Thomas. Katie McNeil training Garrett Rooney. Tries to double up here in the early going tonight. Better Off Single, odds on right now at 4 to 5. And the outside chance for 7. This is Beach Boots for Steve and Marilyn Gillard, along with Heather Pickett. They're the breeders. Heather does the training. Dan Clements on board. Beach Boots. Reduced field of 6 here. Exactor tries Super. It's an early pick 4 getting underway here. Here's Pebble Beach Pro right now. A 2-1 second choice has been just missing and now gets a class relief plus the rail advantage for one that does have some early speed to work with. A pick 4 possibility indeed. Number 1, Pebble Beach Pro. Jason Ryan stays on board for trainer Scott McNiven. Right now, we are getting a look at the favorite here. This is Better on Ice. Better on Ice right now, a 6 to 5 choice among horse players. Anthony Hahn stays on board for trainer Dale Fritz. Last time this one was in London, a 4th best finisher when trying to go all the way. Clocked up a mile and 57 and 2. One to think about here in this opening leg of the early pick 4. One more late driver change to pass along, folks, as we go inside of 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this early pick 4. The late driver change will come up in race number 6. Flipping on over to race 6, the 5, Paparazzi Hanover. Make that driver Jay Harris. Jay Harris now for the 5 in race 6. A little over a minute to play. This early pick 4 in London, getting a look at the favorite. That is Better Off Single right now, 6 to 5 choice. Been on a pretty good roll dating back to October. 6 wins in 2023. Many, if not all of those, were right here at the Raceway. Tries to make it 3 in a row tonight. Will be facing slightly tougher, plus it's an outside post to overcome. Gates moving here. Race number 2 of 10 in behind. It'll be Pebble Beach Pro, 8 My Card, Island Attitude, Better on Ice, Better Off Single, Beach Boots. Those are your 6 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, it's going to be Better on Ice. Better on Ice. Zipping to the lead here for Hahn. Quickly on top by 3 full lengths. All alone in second, Pebble Beach Pro, and a gapped off third for the returning 8 My Card. That came ahead of Island Attitude. Better Off Single from off the pace tonight. Travels about 8 off the lead in fifth. And trailing the field was Beach Boots, so single file they are in the early going as they approach the half mile. Showing the way, Better on Ice. 29 flat opened it up. The lead is 2 full lengths to 2-5 favorite in Pebble Beach Pro, who's tugging hard on Ryan. 8 My Card. Longest shot on the board here. Closing up the gap in third. Island Attitude still fourth. A peak to the outside in fifth for Better Off Single. 5-2 second choice, looking to get underway into the backfield. That'll force the hand of Island Attitude to move first up for Travis Henry. Trailer continues to be Beach Boots over the half and 59 flat. And no challengers yet for the pace setter, Better on Ice, who's got Pebble Beach Pro bravening up here in the deuce. Out there in third, Island Attitude. Stalling along the inside was 8 My Card. Better Off Single, soon to be fourth. The trailer continues to be Beach Boots. They pick it up as they backside it. Final time. And rushing quickly in from fourth into third. Better Off Single now in play. 128-1, 29-1. Third quarter for pace setter. Better on Ice, the 7-1 value player, doing it well thus far. Outside in second. Better Off Single. Tripping out has been Pebble Beach Pro. Off the back end, Beach Boots is coming up quickly. 3 across for this drive home. Almost there. Better on Ice, punching on through. Pebble Beach Pro off the schneid. Had the green shadow roll in front. His first victory in quite some time. Comes on New Year's Day in London. Pebble Beach Pro. Ryan on board for McNiven in 158-4. The pocket ride to victory. Number 1, Pebble Beach Pro, punching on through for Jason Ryan. Gets up to get it all, winning over 5, Better on Ice. Then the 6, Better Off Single. Closing up sharply, Beach Boots. Found fourth there in the Superfecta. 1, 5, 6, 7, your top 4 unofficial. The trip in 58-4, Pebble Beach Pro. It's been a while, but right off the bat, January 1, 2024, Pebble Beach Pro shows up in the winner's circle, winning caretaker Kelly. McNiven brings the 4-year-old son, a Better Than Cheddar. But the Ponder mare, Where's My Pebble, into victory lane for the ownership group of Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trained. Jason Ryan driven to victory. 158-4 off the schneid. Pebble Beach Pro, congratulations. Wonderful to see. Sitting down at a Christmas luncheon recently for the London Senior Hockey group, sitting next to co-owner Tom Broadhurst there for the one Pebble Beach Pro. We got talking about this one. and said he was sitting on a win. And yes, indeed, first day of 2024. Nice to see Pebble Beach Pro getting there for co-owner Tom Broadhurst. Nice to see Tom. Congratulations on the victory. $2.80 on the win ticket, exactor 9 even, dollar try, $11.35, super for $1, $27.35. The daily double, pair of ones, Chucky, $3.50 for that early double. Going to offer you 12 minutes wagering time for the upcoming third race, exactor try super. It's a pick 3 opportunity, shoeing change for the 1, back road boogie, aluminum to steel up front. And driver change for the 4, Lyons Gerard. You can make that Jay Harris. Jay Harris now listed for 4 in race number 3. Field of 6. Post word in 12 minutes. Race number 2, the official order of finish. Pebble Beach Pro, the race winner. He's now 1 for 1 in 2024. 8 My Card was 5th. Island Attitude 6th. The 4 had scratched. Better on Ice 2nd. Better Off Single 3rd. And Beach Boots closed up very strong to be 4th in there. Top down a 1, 5, 6. Scratch 2, 3, 4. 9 minutes to post time on this upcoming third. Again, the shoeing change for 1. Aluminum to steel up front. Jay Harris driving the 4. There's that win photo from the 2nd. Punching on through towards the inside. You see Jason Ryan getting Pebble Beach Pro up in time. Winning by a head to the 5. Better on Ice. Did all the work. Stayed on for 2nd against the closers. Better Off Single and Beach Boots. So the third race, 9 minutes out from the exactor try super and a pick 3 play.
routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Coming up on Tuesday, January 23rd, we are introducing a Trifecta Tuesday. Those of you taking in the top of the fair dining experience on Tuesday, January 23rd, you'll receive the free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, the Raceway voucher for, of course, the Raceway at Western Fair District. Seniors discount in effect as well. Reserve your spot today at topofthefair.com. Trifecta Tuesday, coming back on January 23rd. Another edition of Survivor Tuesday on tap for tomorrow. You can play our Survivor Handicapping Challenge every Tuesday online for free. Chance to win a $100 deposit into your HBI Bet account.
Again, it's available online only, free to play for those of you holding HBI Bet accounts. Survivor Tuesday returning tomorrow. Looking at some of the selections for the upcoming third race, myself, Robert, Nathan, Ghislain all went to the 2PL Quarantine. Lou Sorella going outside the box here, going outside to 6 Backstreet Boogie. Live money updates for the $22,000 plus pick 5, $8,934 still going forward. The early pick 4 contained over $12,000 in the pool. That should be updated to, I believe, $12,727. The live money in play, $3,812. Okay, correction to that early pick 4 pool. Yes, indeed, it is $7,500 total pool, $7,500 guarantee on that, and the live money in play. About half of that $7,500 pool still in play following the big up the inside victory by Pebble Beach Pro. Getting set to post parade here, the starters for the third race. Here come your Pacers for race number 3, Exactor Tri Super. The pick 3 play starting up. You're looking at 1, Back Road Boogie. Natasha Day staying on for Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas, and Brandy Poland. Dane trains. Ryan Clements, the owner. Jason Libby conditions. Number 2, PL Quarantine. This one with Dan Clements in the bike. Number 3, it'll be Augie. Dwayne Spitzig is doing the driving for owner-trainer Dennis Spitzig. Lions Gerard the 4. It's Jay Harris now listed for Wendy Warren Timpano, C Spray Stables Limited, and J.R. Plant, Mike Timpano training. L'argent Looker the 5. Second career outing for this one. Owned by Larry Lane. Trained by Pat Bissett. Garrett Rooney up. And then 6 outside, Backstreet Boogie, the top selection here for Lou Sorella, going on his own here. Owned by Jack Racing Stable, James Brewer, Dare to Dream Stables, Jeremy Brewer. Conditions: 6 pacers for this exactor try, super, and pick 3 play. All right, getting a look at number 2, PL Quarantine here. Jumps off the page in here, in my opinion. Looks to be sitting on his first career victory. The price is right thus far. 3-2 for number 2, PL Quarantine, who's been second best in each of his last 2. Second best right there. Less than 2 minutes, getting a look at number 4, Lions Gerard, taking the action. Going back and forth for favorite status with the 2 PL Quarantine in here. Lions Gerard goes out for trainer Mike Timpano. Jay Harris now listed for the drive after winning gate to wire over the good going on December 27th at Flamborough. One final look at that top selection for the hashtag Lunos. Lou Sorella, the lone capper, going after an upset player here at number 6, Backstreet Boogie, the outside post to overcome. Even money continuing on 2 PL Quarantine. I thought this horse would be like 1-5, 2-5 in this one. Number 4, Lions Gerard, continuing to take some 9-5 action. Final call, less than a minute. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Even money still on 2 PL Quarantine, and that price is still right. 9-5 for the 4 Lions Gerard. Gates moving. Raced 3 in London. It'll be Back Road Boogie, PL Quarantine Augie, Lions Gerard, L'Argent Looker, and farthest out, Backstreet Boogie. Those are your 6. 8th of a mile out. Third race picks up speed here. They come off and pacing in the center. Lions Gerard marching first for Harris. Along the inside, Back Road Boogie has come on through for the deuce, settled down into third. PL Quarantine, they are going a ton here in the early going, quickly through the opening turn. Lions Gerard on top by 3 full lengths, second best. Back Road Boogie. And racing from third, PL Quarantine. Traveling in the fourth is Augie. It's a gap of 3.5 to Backstreet Boogie. Another gap of 4 or 5 to L'Argent Looker. Quarter mile clocked up in 28-4. Settling things down. Lions Gerard here at even money, still maintaining the 2-length lead under a tight line to Back Road Boogie in second. Continuing third, a PL Quarantine Augie is traveling fourth, closing up the gap in fifth. Backstreet Boogie, and still the gapped off a trailer continues to be L'Argent Looker going along. Loose up front still. This is Lions Gerard over the half and 59-2, 30-3 rated, second frame for this 3-year-old colt son of Lions Somewhere. Lions Gerard now with 3/8 left to go. Back Road Boogie continues second. PL Quarantine right lined out of third. Is going to be going for it. Up the backside. PL Quarantine in full flight. Coming up to Lions Gerard now. It appears to be coming down to these two with a quarter mile left to go after 3/4. 129-3. Chased up for some final turn action. Lions Gerard. Drafting briefly was PL Quarantine. He wants this one. Traveling from third, Backstreet Boogie, and on to take fourth was Augie. These two together spin for home. Fighting on. Lions Gerard trying to take that heart away. PL Quarantine, he's picked them off late. Maiden score, PL Quarantine. Clements on board for Libby. Second best was Lions Gerard. Backstreet Boogie third, and on to take fourth from last, L'Argent Looker. 2 minutes, 3/5. PL Quarantine at 1-2, as good as advertised here. Judges' inquiry here. They do want to review the break by number 5, L'Argent Looker in there. Unofficial 4th place finisher, I believe. Judges want to review that one's break in the third. Number 2, PL Quarantine. Today was the day, winning over 4, Lions Gerard. Then the 6, Backstreet Boogie, and the 5, L'Argent Looker finished 4th. Subject of the judges' inquiry. They do want to review that one's break. Finishing 4th in there at 80-1. Indeed, the 2, PL Quarantine, was sitting on the win coming in. Closed up as the heavy favorite, the 4-year-old stallion son of Shadow Play. From the Sports Rider mare, PL Caress, owned by Ryan Clements of London, bred by Prince Lee Akers. Trained by Jason Libby with Dan Clements on board for the victory. Father-son team here, Ryan with Dan. Maiden score, PL Quarantine. Bred by Prince Lee Akers. Real family affair there with PL Quarantine to break the maiden in 2 minutes, 3/5. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judge's inquiry, no violations of the braking rule by number 5, a Largent Looker. It appears 2-4, 6-5 will stand here in the third. Race number 3 now official. The prices are posted. PL Quarantine 310. Exactor came back at 360. Dollar Try 630. Super for $130. 25. 20 center 605. 10 minutes wagering time on race number 4. The top class preferred Pacers are next for a purse of $11,000. Great to see the return of the preferreds to London going forward here. They'll be with us from now until the end of May. Scratch the 6, Cheddar Bay in the upcoming 4th. A vet scratch sick for number 6 in the 4th. So a reduced field of 5. Top class Pacers, the likes of Ideal Perception, Good and Sweet, Punches and Bunches, Dalhousie and Pembroke Legacy. Great looking field of 5. Up and coming Exactor, Try, Super, a daily double your way in 9 minutes. Here's that official rundown for race number 3, the third race Backroad Boogie finished 6th. PL Quarantine, the race winner. Augie 5th. Lions Gerard 2nd. Largent Looker 4th. And Backstreet Boogie on for 3rd. Top down. A 6, 1, 5, 2, 4, and 3. The maiden breaking score for PL Quarantine, who was sitting on that victory coming in. 6 minutes now for wagers. The upcoming 4th, as mentioned, Top Class Pacers, the preferred. Here with us today for race number 4, $11,000 purse to chase after. Scratch the 6, Cheddar Bay. Key scratch in there. Punches and bunches. His first go in a preferred event opens up at 3 to 5. Great to see the return of the Wine and Food Show to Western Fair District 16th Annual Edition coming up on January 12th and 13th for sampling the finest cuisine, wines, beer, spirits, and entertainment. Get your ticket now at londonwinefood.com. Live money update, $22,000 plus pick 5 pool, $4,335 now still in play, about 20% still going forward for live money. 2 legs left to go. The pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool containing $1,721. 2 legs left to go. Top Class Pacers are next. I'm sticking with punches and bunches because that's what I do in London. He is a horse for this course. Has been all along. Robert Reed Jr., Ghislain Paquette went to the 1. Ideal Perception, Lucerella, Nathan Bain going with the 6. Cheddar Bay, but of course the scratch, leaving them with punches in bunches in their top spot. So again, the 6 was scratched here from the 4th race. Reduced field of 5. Top class Pacers, they're coming out next. Fourth race, Pacers on parade, top class. Pacers right here, number 1. Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn on board for April Campbell of Dundas, Meg Crone conditioned. Number 2, Good and Sweet, Errol Thiessen on board for Steve Colvin of Hanover, Kyle Bossenstrains. Even money for number 3, Punches and Bunches. Owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer of West Lorne. Garrett Rooney. Colin Kelly's up on 4. Dalhousie for Jack Ramage of Kitchener. James Kerr training. And the outside chance for 5. Pembroke Legacy, the 11-year-old, going out for Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House, training and driving. The 6 was a scratch, so we're down to 5. Preferred Pacers to battle for a purse of $11,000 in here. Exactor Tri Super, the Daily Double. Alrighty, in this fourth race, number 3, Punches and Bunches. Will face tougher this time. I think it's his first go ever at the preferred level now as he reached his 4th birthday today. All horses celebrating their birthday on January 1st. So Punches and Bunches enters his 4-year-old season, first time ever against preferreds. He's a horse for this course. Beware of our 8-5, now 2-1 co-favorite, number 3, Punches and Bunches. Number 1, Ideal Perception, always a threat at this level, especially with an inside advantage here. Last time he hit the rail was his latest victory over Flamborough in 155-2. Was sitting 2 at the quarter mile. Pocket pulled, made front by the half, and just hung on to win by a head. Ideal Perception for sure, one to consider here. 2-1, co-second choice inside of 2 minutes. Number 4, Dalhousie. He's been mixing it up over the last few months with the horse next to him on his left, Punches and Bunches. These two have been trading blows for the last few months. A 6-time winner in 2023. Can go with these, fitting in well, and right now taking favorite status at 8-5. And number 4, Dalhousie, the 5-year-old stud son of Sports Writer. Less than a minute. Here's a look at our reigning preferred horse of the year. This is Pembroke Legacy, owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan, likely tuned in and cheering on his old boy, Pembroke Legacy, this 11-year-old son of Bettor's Delight. Trained and driven by Lauren House. 5-time winner last season. The season's mark right here. 55-3. Did that in late October. Gate to wire. Tough post to overcome today for Pembroke Legacy, but still fitting in well. 9-2 currently. Final call. Our starter, calling them in here for the 4th race. It's the preferred. Top class event. Favorite status, Dalhousie at a post 4. Action as well for the 3 Punches and Bunches. The 1, Ideal Perception. Bit of late action coming into the 5, Pembroke Legacy. Gates moving. Race 4, London. In behind for the top class tilt, Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn, Good and Sweet, Daryl Thiessen, Punches and Bunches, Garrett Rooney, Dalhousie, Colin Kelly, Pembroke Legacy, Lauren House, scratched down to a field of 5. They are into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Programmed order start right off the car. Ideal Perception quickly to the top for Hahn. A Good and Sweet will pocket up in second. Punches and Bunches looks at it from third. Dalhousie angles towards the inside. He's fourth best away, trailing the field. Pembroke Legacy, 10 lengths. Front to back for this compact field of 5. Hahn trying to settle things down on the front end with Ideal Perception. A 7-year-old stallion son of American Ideal cut out the quarter in 27 and 4 for some bullet speed here on New Year's Day. It is Ideal Perception who will try to go all the way. Second best has been Good and Sweet. Punches and Bunches got a little bit closer now at a third. Dalhousie watching from fourth. Continuing in fifth, Pembroke Legacy. Single file they are. Marching on by the half mile. Ideal Perception had them there in a nifty 57 seconds flat. That was 29 and 1 through the second frame. And Ideal Perception appears to be going for it now as Good and Sweet begins to gap the pocket. Punches and Bunches. The plugs came out, and he right line from third. Rooney rousing that one up for a backside push. Dalhousie switched outside but did not gain. Pembroke Legacy went to his left to grab fourth. Here's three quarters. Hit me. 125 and 2. 28 and 2 speed through the third, and it's still Ideal Perception doing good things here on top. Second best continues to be Punches and Bunches fighting on against Good and Sweet. A battle on for fourth as well. Dalhousie versus Pembroke Legacy into the stretch. Could be racing for the place, and this one, Ideal Perception wanted every call. He got every call. He's going to take today's preferred. Ideal Perception on top. Long shot, Good and Sweet holds a second in 156 and 1. Taking favorite status there at post time was number 1, Ideal Perception. 3-2 was the value for Ideal Perception on top. Winning quite easy here. Long shot, Good and Sweet stayed for the deuce. Finishing third, number 4, Dalhousie. Then the 5, Pembroke Legacy, and Punches and Bunches. 1, 2, 4, 5, and a 3. That's how the order of finish came about. Favorite on top, Ideal Perception, 156 and 1. Anthony Hahn coming back on board. The 1, Ideal Perception, a 7-year-old stallion by American Ideal out of Southwind Siren by Dragon again. Bred in Kentucky, owned by April Campbell of Dundas. Meg Crone condition, Anthony Hahn driven to win. Gate to wire, it's what he does best. 156 and 1, 26th career victory, and of course the first of 2024 on this New Year's Day in London. Congratulations. Ideal Perception takes the top class. Fourth race going official. Ideal Perception 510. That exactor came back at 56.70. Dollar Try 103.35. Dollar Super. Get this. Favorite on top. 5-horse field. That Super came back at $500.35. 20 center. 100 and change. Awesome payouts in there with the favorite on top and the short field of 5. 10 minutes wagering time. The upcoming fifth featuring the non-jackpot super high-five play exactor try also being offered there. Wide open field of 7. No changes on the pace for the high five in 10 minutes. Race 4, the top class tilt rundown. Ideal Perception, race winner, Good and Sweet, stayed on for second. Punches and Bunches, fifth. Dalhousie, third. Pembroke Legacy, fourth. The 6 was scratched. Again for the top of 1, 2, 5. 3, 4, scratching the bottom. Ideal Perception, sailing through fractions of 27 and 4, 57. 125 and 2, that mile, 156 and 1. The preferred for Ideal Perception is 26th. Career victory. Congratulations. Now 7 minutes away from our early high five up next. So the will pays will be on display here. We've got the daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. A will pays on to the 5th race. Live racing continuing on into Tuesday. 5:50 start time. The return of Robert Reed Jr., friend of the show, right? He will join us remotely for the broadcast once again on Tuesday evening. We'll look forward to that again post time for the races going forward for all 4 days, 5:50 Eastern. We're now racing 4 days per week, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Friday evenings, 5:50, right up until late May. Alrighty, some super high five selection ideas here for the upcoming fifth race. Myself, Lou, Gislan, we're going to chase after the one. Leave It to Luther. On top, he's returning from the valedictory series. Some racing over Woodbine Mohawk Park since November. So the return of Leave It to Luther here in the fifth with a rail advantage. Robert Reed Jr. selecting 3. Holly's Treasure is his player. Nathan Bain went to number 2. It Takes Two. This is a wide open affair for the early high five. It's a field of 7, so well worth taking a look. Maybe taking a shot here. Co-favorites in the early going are the 1, Leave It to Luther, and 5, I'll Get My Own Thanks. 2 minutes out. So last night, the New Year's Eve program had a couple of bios in it for the retiring horses. Old Friends Kentucky led the post parade at 14 years of age. Tamidabayama was in to go as the lone 14-year-old on last night's card. If you missed the bios from the program from last night, those bios are featured on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Just visit there and hit the news tabs, and you will find the recent bio stories on both Timidabayama, Old Friends Kentucky, who stepped onto the racetrack one final time here for the Old Lang Syne feature last night. Definitely the highlight, deserved every bit of the spotlight last night on the New Year's Eve card. Timidabayama, Old Friends Kentucky, retirement, celebrating their 15th birthdays today. Pacers on parade, the return of Leave It to Luther out of the valedictory series, and steps on to London track once again. Leave It to Luther with the rail. Courtney Pollard of Lucan owning. Ryan Stewart trains. Jason Ryan up. It Takes Two from post 2. Kim McNiven. Brad Douglas on the ownership line. Scott McNiven trains. Lorne House. Holly's Treasure 3. Out for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Colin Kelly up. Homie Joe, the 4 for Mark McCory. Angus McCory. Nicole Pettit-McCory. Mark does the training. Jay Harris on board today for Homie Joe. I'll get my own thanks. The 5, Travis Henry for Dale Fritz. Mike Sawyer. Ed Aitkeson and BWP Stable, Dale trains. Gord McDonald, owning and training. Number 6, Bad Eye Bill. Dan Clements on board. Then it's Daryl Thiessen on the outside gate. Post 7 with Better Than Pride. This one for Fred Neclario. Kyle Boston's conditions. Those are your 7 pacers for a race 5. Exactor try and non-jackpot high 5. Back in London, this is Leave It to Luther right now, an 8-5 betting choice. For horse players in this, Leave It to Luther. Back from his big track stint, he's been up at Woodbine Mohawk Park through the months of November and December. I believe he's a must-play for this early Super High 5. He's got some strong backers on track this evening. Leave It to Luther, taking the 8-5 action. Definitely a speed threat in this one. Did some pretty good things up around Woodbine Mohawk Park. Took the life best of 153 flat. One of those races from November where he won 3 in a row. And he took the Harvest Final. 153-1. James McDonald was on board for that. Tonight it's Jason Ryan getting the call for Leave It to Luther. 1 minute now, getting a look at two. It Takes Two, a speed threat's been doing some pretty good things over London in recent starts. 2 victories in the last 4 outings, remaining at the same level here. A 5-1 value player currently for house number 2. It Takes Two. Getting set to go postward if you got your high 5 ticket yet. It's happening here in the 5th race. Field of 7, all on gate. Surprised to see the 7 Better Than Pride holding at 25-1, coming in from Woodbine, Mohawk Park, getting some major class relief in this one. If you're looking for a bomber late in this one, look no further than 7 Better Than Pride. On the outside looking in, of course, but the price is huge. In behind, Leave It to Luther, It Takes Two, Holly's Treasure, Homie Joe, I'll Get My Own Thanks, Bet I Bill, Better Than Pride. Those are the 7 pacers, top of the stretch. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. It Takes Two towards the inside. Holly's Treasure is going to the lead now. Holly's Treasure to grab early control. Quickly on top by 3 full lengths. It Takes Two is traveling second. Leave It to Luther looks at it from third. The midfield 4th. Homie Joe, that came ahead of I'll Get My Own Thanks. Bet I Bill going next to last. The earliest trailer was Better Than Pride. Single file up and towards this quarter mile. Single file going there. Quarter mile clocked up in 28 3. Holly's Treasure coasting now into turn number 2 at 8-1. That lead still 3 full lengths to It Takes Two in the second spot. Leave It to Luther, the odds-on choice, returning from Woodbine Mohawk Park, spies up the early speed from third. The midfield 4th chased up there. Homie Joe stayed in, going out. I'll Get My Own Thanks. That'll be a toe up for Bad Eye Bill, trailing still. Better Than Pride over the half 50, 8-2. 29 4 rated. Second frame for Holly's Treasure. The lead now down to 2 lengths. It Takes Two appears to be taking aim as they hit the backside. Final time. And it's time to go for Holly's Treasure. The backfield in motion. It Takes Two. 3 deep on the outside. I'll Get My Own Thanks. And up behind the blind switch there briefly was Bet I Bill, saving ground. Leave It to Luther in a bunch up and into the far turn after 3/4 and 127 flat. Holly's Treasure, still the one. It Takes Two is second, locked in a box, all dressed up. No place to go for Leave It to Luther, dying for a way on through the 3 wide side. For I'll Get My Own Thanks, almost there. Holly's Treasure, It Takes Two, wide side, I'll Get My Own Thanks. And on the inside, Leave It to Luther. 4 across, wild finish. A picture only decides race number 5. Wow. Great slow-mo there. The 4 across, wild finish. Who's got it? Who's gonna win it? Appears to be number 2. It Takes Two with that green shadow roll in front. Win photo. Race 5. Goes to the 2. It Takes Two. Winning over at 3. Holly's Treasure. The 1, Leave It to Luther. And 5, I'll Get My Own Thanks. It Takes Two has returned. Second victory on the day for Team McNiven. Here's winning caretaker and co-owner Kim McNiven. Meeting up with It Takes Two, the 4-year-old son of Art Speak from the Aces and Sevens mare, Shell Ace. Owned and bred by Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trained Lauren House, driven to win. It Takes Two has been very sharp now. His 3rd victory in his last 5 outings, all wins over London. To date, it's a 157-1 score. Gutsy winning effort here. It Takes Two. Tops the high 5. Congratulations. Winning high 5 combination 2, 3, 1, 5, and 6. Bad Eye Bill at 40-1, finding his way into the 5th spot for that high 5, 2, 3, 1, 5, and 6. Going official here in race number 5. Prices are posted $7.10 on a win price for It Takes Two. There we go, $7.10 to win. Exactor $41.50. Daily double on to race number 5. Came back at $23.30. Mentioned dollar try $43.70. The high 5, 20 center $81.07. And, of course, the multi-leg wagers completing in the 5th. We've got a pick 3, return, 20 center, $4.74. Dollar pick 4, $40.15. And the pick 5, 20 center, came back at $9.28 weight. So when looking at the winners, it's kind of chalky throughout here in the early going. Those multi-leg wagers actually came back and paid well for both the pick 4 and pick 5 today. We've got another pick 5 beginning in race number 6 in about 10 minutes' time. Jay Harris will be driving number 5, Paparazzi Hanover, to start things up in race 6. Again, Jay Harris now listed for the 5, Paparazzi Hanover, up and coming. Field of 7, Exactor Try Super, the late pick 5 underway in about 10 minutes. The official rundown for race 5, Leave It to Luther third. It Takes Two, the race winner. Holly's Treasure second, Omi Joe seventh. I'll Get My Own Thanks fourth. Bad Eye Bill fifth. Better Than Pride finishing sixth. Top down a 3-1-2-7-4-5-6. Trainer Scott McNiven with a pair of victories thus far on the day after scoring with Pebble Beach Pro. Jason Ryan aboard race 2. He's got Lauren House winning with It Takes Two in the fifth. There is that wild 4 across finish. Heads apart, right? It's too close to call on my end. The pitcher decides It Takes Two. Gets the victory. Another green shadow roll under the wire first here in London today. Got the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6, opening leg. Early action happens on the 2 Ice Need Whiskey and the 6 Date of Play. Those two finishing together last time out. Put them in play for the opening leg. The 7th race, number 4, Beach Fire K. On goal last time out, just missing to finish second best. He's going to be my single for the 7th race. Going 3 deep in the 8th and deepest of all in the final 2 legs, races 9 and 10. We spread them out there to go 5 deep in each race. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best late pick 5 ticket idea as well. So there it is. Robert going thin on the end where I went deep, races 9 and 10. He is singling up So 4 deep for Robert in the opening leg, race number 6. 3 deep, races 7 and 8, his singles. In the 9th race, went after the 4, Born a Rebel Hard. And going after the 4, Favaro Sealster. In the 10th and final race, trying to make it 4 in a row for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. 2 minutes away from our late pick 5 beginning. Stepping in on Post Parade now, the starters for race number 6, opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. You're looking at the 1, Journalistic. Travis Henry on board for Jason Sherman along with Corey McCabe. Jason does the training. Ice Needs Whiskey, number 2. It's Martin Kipp for owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Dan Clemenza. Kevin Did Fraudsters, number 3. Scott Ray for owner-trainer Doug Curry. Here's the 4. This is Mo Better, owned by Jeff Chase and Keith Graham. Jeff the trainer, Chase the caretaker. Lauren House driving 4, Mo Better. Here's the 5, Paparazzi Hanover. Jay Harris now listed in the bike for Kim Carther. The trainer's Michael Carther. Number 6, State of Play, just missed last time out for owner, trainer Lindsay Kerr of London. Garrett Rooney's in the bike. And the outside chance for 7, Bravado Seals der Natasha Day stays on for owner, trainer Christina Soundy. 7 Pacers then for race number 6, the Exactor Tri Super. Late pick 5 begins. In the 6th race, looking at the 6 currently, this is State of Play. He just missed at a big price last time. This one could set up for him. A known closer and looking very good here. Scoring out of the Post Parade. State of Play, as mentioned, Lindsay Kerr of London owns and trains. Great form coming in. A couple of runner-up finishes in the last 2, and we've seen another 1 or 2 performers showing up in the winner's circle off of those same kind of lines coming in. Number 6, State of Play, holding at 3-1. Late pick 5 starting up here, well above the $5,000 guaranteed pool right now. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 6. Just over a minute now, taking favorite status, number 6, State of Play. 2-1. You've got 3 of them holding as the co-second choice at 5-2, the 1, 2, and 5. Still time. Starting car rolling into position here for race number 6 of 10, the start of the back half of this New Year's Day program. It's a pick 5 beginning. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. In behind are Journalistic, Ice Needs Whiskey, Kevin Den Fraudsters, Mo Better, Paparazzi Hanover, State of Play, Bravado Seals. Those are your 7 noses. All on gate. picking up speed. Here they come. There they go. Ice Needs Whiskey, Paparazzi Hanover. Those two together. Journalistic plugged in there from the rail advantage to be third. Through the opening turn, they travel. Ice Needs Whiskey for Clements on top by 2, with Journalistic securing the 2-hole ride. Backed off into third was Paparazzi Hanover. Midfield fourth, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. That comes ahead of Mo Better. Next to last, State of Play. Trailing the field, Bravado Sealster, quarter-mile speed. Courtesy of Ice Needs Whiskey, 28-1. Right there in second, Journalistic getting a fantastic trip in here at 3-1. Gapping slightly third, Paparazzi Hanover. That has Kevin Dan Fraudsters considering an outside move from a fourth. Fifth and in. As they travel down in front of us, here's Mo Better switching outside. There goes State of Play on the wide side. Trailing, Bravado Sealster gets a peek to the outside flow. 58-2. Halftime speed. Ice Needs Whiskey still going forward with Journalistic in second. There goes Paparazzi Hanover now, the uncovered third. Trying to follow up on that, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Tight quarters there. Wide side, State of Play keeps on coming. Bunching up and towards three-quarters. Ice Needs Whiskey going all in. Paparazzi Hanover, 3 wide on the outside. State of Play circling up. 3 across, heads apart. Throw a blanket over all 7 here at three-quarters and 128-1. Ice Needs Whiskey still selling it, trying to buy it. Paparazzi Hanover, State of Play keeps on rolling 3 deep. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, and on the inside, Journalistic's going to get a look up the inside lane. This is State of Play. State of Play, and Rooney much the best here. Journalistic second. Paparazzi Hanover appeared to be third. 159-4. Unofficial winner number 6, State of Play. Circling them there for Rooney, his second trip to victory lane today. Journalistic off the pocket ride was second. Paparazzi Hanover third. Ice Needs Whiskey fourth. 6-1-5-2 unofficial. Here's State of Play coming back. Was sitting on a win coming in. Gets it done today. First start of 2024. A winning one for the 9-year-old son of Shadow Play from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. A rocker mom. Owned and trained by Lindsay Kerr of London. Garrett Rudy just drove for the double. 159-4. Off the pace score. State of Treasure. 25th career win. Congratulations. Prices are posted here for race number 6, State of Play, $7.40. Exactor, $34.50. Dollar Try, $66.65. Super for $1. $147.55. 20 center, $29.51. Only 5 minutes wagering time. Race 7, not wasting any time. We'll get to it soon. Exactor, Try, Super. The late pick 4 is next. No changes. For race number 7, only 5 minutes to think about it. Race 6 rundown, journalistic 2nd, Ice Needs Whiskey 4, Kevin Dan Froster 6, Mo Better 5th, Paparazzi Hanover 3rd, State of Play, the race winner, Bravado Sealster 7th, the winning mile in 159 and 4, State of Play. From the top, a 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 1, and 7. And as mentioned, we'll get to race number 7 now in about 4 minutes. The start of a late pick 4, no changes. Late pick 4, Ticket Ideas. Here in race 7, opening up as a heavy hitter, number 3, Mr. Rebel. Don't see that 1 to 9 action staying around for that. My single here, I'm going to be all over the 4 Beach Fire K. This one just missing in the latest, and that was after missing a month of racing action. Second time for trainer Brett Lester here with the 4 Beach Fire K, my single. I'm sticking to it. Jay Harris gets the call to drive today. 8th race, we're going to try the 1, William Ross, 3 Better Style, and outside the 6, Mr. Cheeseman. Another live player possibly for Team McNiven, already sending 2 horses to the winner's circle today. 9th race, going to go 5 deep in there. Seeing it as wide open, so too in race number 10. 5 deep as well there with the 2, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride on this late pick 4 in London. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Robert Reed Jr., who I mentioned will be joining us again remotely on the broadcast for Tuesday, the Tuesday night special. Robert Reed Jr. back with us tomorrow remotely for the broadcast commentary. Ticket ideas, selections, and more for Robert. Opening leg, 3 deep with the 2, 3, and 4. 3, 4, 6, and the 8th, and he is staying on his singles for races 9 and 10. All over. Born a Rebel, his spot play on tonight's card. Nose back on gate for that one. And in the 10th race, Robert singles up the streaking Favaro Sealster. Tries for 4 in a row for trainer Lindsey Kerr. It's the way we see it. It's the late pick 4 starting up in race 7. Live money update. That late pick 5 pool containing $9,600 plus. Following the victory by State of Play at 5-2. He's left at $2,703 live and in play. Starters on parade. It's race number 7, field of 7 with no changes for the opening leg of our late pick 4, Exactor Try and Super number 1. The Lone Ranger goes out for Don and Heather McGregor, trainers Peter Core. Garrett Rooney's in the sulky. Maximus Power 2, Dan Clements for Martin Kipfer, trainers Cassidy Schneider. Mr. Rebelly number 3. Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. The ownership line, Stamp Training, Scott Ray in the bike. Here's the 4. This is Beach Fire K. Beach Fire K. Pennsylvania bred goes out for Michelle Atott, trainer Brett Lester. Second time here for Lester. Jay Harris on board, even money currently. Tuca Rasp on the return for owner-trainer Lindsay Kerr of London. Natasha Day. Number 6, Come On Barney. This one for Diane Sylvester, the trainer Dwayne May, Lornhouse. And 7 outside, it's Ed's Idea, Colin Kelly for William Leon Jr. William Leon Jr. trains. 7 Pacers, Exactor Try, Superfecta, late pick 4, starting up. Seventh race, opening leg of a late pick 4. Looking at the 4, Beach Fire K. This one was on go in the latest. That same effort may put him in victory lane, and that was after missing more than a month of racing action. Went out first time for trainer Brett Lester. Jay Harris gets the call. On board today, the 4, Beach Fire K. Maintaining favorite status here at 4-5. I've got him singled up to start this late pick 4 in London. Can also tell you, number 4, Beach Fire K, best bet selection on tonight's card for friend of the show, Ghislain Paquette of Quebec. He has circled up number 4, Beach Fire K, as the best bet on tonight's race card. Ghislain Paquette may have a winner here. Odds on still for the 4, Beach Fire K. There it is. 2-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the late pick 4 in London. One minute. Late action continues to come in the 4, Beach Fire K. It's been in the favorite most of the time here in this 7th race, opening leg of a late pick 4. Beach Fire K, strong second. Racing for trainer Brett Lester in the latest. That kind of effort in here could get the job done. Final call for wagering on tonight's late pick 4. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Still time. Our starter has called them in. Race number 7, London. Gates moving. Along the inside, the Lone Ranger, Maximus Power, Mr. Rebelli. Beach Fire K's in the center, then Tuca Rasp on the return. Come on, Barney, it's Ed's idea. Makes it 7 on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. The Lone Ranger with early speed, though, in the center. Tuca Rasp on the return. Came off the car first for Day. This is going to be Tuca Rasp, the earliest leader. The Lone Ranger second, already rushing up and forward now. This is Beach Fire K, closing up as the 3-5 choice. The purple blinkers are going in front for Beach Fire K, touching down on the lead here just prior to the quarter mile. Going on hold in second. Tuca Rasp traveling third. The Lone Ranger, a midfield fourth for Maximus Power. That came ahead of Mr. Rebelli. Next to last, come on, Barney. It's Ed's idea is trailing. Single file here at 3/8 completion, tapping it up. Beach Fire K. Beach Fire K likely to be left alone here for a piece. Beach Fire K in complete control for Harris. Second best, Tuca Rasp, trying to make something happen now, getting underway at a fourth and taking third. Maximus Power, the toe up for Mr. Rebelli as the Lone Ranger gets shuffled back. Saving ground was It's Ed's idea. The trailer Come On Barney, 58-2, comfortable, likely. Halftime speed, stretching it out by 2 full lengths. Beach Fire K holding down the deuce. Long shot Tuca Rasp out there in third, trying to gain. That is Maximus Power, the toe up. For Mr. Rebelly out there in fourth, fifth and in the Lone Ranger up and by 3/4 in 1, 27-3, 29-1 through the third. Now beginning to get chased up here is the heavy favorite Beach Fire K, the long shot Tuca Rasp at 25-1. Nat Day is going to give him a shot right here, right now. This is Tuca Rasp. He went 0 for 22 in 2023, and he'll get the job done on the return here. Blows it up, 25-1 shocker, Tuca Rasp. A day on board for Kerr. How do you like him now? Number 5, Tuca Rasp. Been away for a long time. His last pari-mutuel start was July 22nd over Sarnia in 2023. So 5-6 months missed of racing action. Went winless last season, but right off the bat, 1 for 1 in London. Tuca Rasp shocks them here. Natasha Day on board. Girl power, right? Day and Kerr teaming up with Tuca Rasp. 158-3 winner. And at 25-1, he is back. Tuca Rasp, a 6-year-old son of Shadow Play from the 4-star Shark Mare. Jingle, Jangle, Jingle, as mentioned. Owned and trained by Lindsay Kerr of London. She's the breeder as well. She had this one in fine form. In his return to the races, Natasha Day scored for the upset off that pocket ride to victory. 158-3, Tuca Rasp in the Race 7 Shocker. Congratulations. Race 7, now official. Big prices being posted. $53.70, Tuca Rasp. Exactor, $343.90. Dollar Try, $558.25. The Superfecta, 20-cent payout, $1,944.47. Field of 7 producing a 20-cent Superfecta, just shy of $2,000 off the Tuca Rasp upset. 7 minutes wagering time on the upcoming 8th race. No changes there. Field of 6 for Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and a final pick 3 opportunity your way in 7 minutes. Race number 7, the official rundown, the Lone Ranger 6, Maximus Power Fib, Mr. Rebel third, Beach Fire K second, Tuca Rasp for the big upset. Come On Barney 7th, it's Ed's Idea 4th. Top down a 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 7, and 4. So Tuca Rasp on the return at 25-1. Has owner-trainer Lindsay Kerr winning back-to-back in London. She's not done yet tonight. Already, Live Money took a big hit there with the upset by Tuca Rasp. We'll go back to the pick 5, but first the pick 4, Live Money, 5,600 and change. Need that pick 4. 9,632 in the pick 5. $90 left in play after leg 2. Back to the pick 4, 5,653 and only $55. Yes, that's right. 1% of the total pick 4 pool left in play following the upset victory in leg 1 by Tuca Rasp. Stepping in on parade here, the starters for race number 8. It's 3 more to go. On the pace for our final 3, you're looking at the 1, William Ross, Jay Harris. For owner Robert Watson, the trainer is Michael Rogers. Cranky's Boy, number 2, Dan Clements. For owner-trainer Rick Edwards. Better Style, number 3, owned and trained by Jason Mitchell, Daryl Thiessen. Number 4, Private Scott, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano on the ownership line. Lindsay trying for her 3rd training victory tonight. Travis Henry on board. Number 5, Exit Smiling. This one for Imagine Stable. Along with Stefan LaRock, the trainers Doug Walters, Garrett Rooney on the 5, Exit Smiling. And the 6 outside, Mr. Cheeseman. Brad Douglas is the owner. Trainer Scott McNiven looks for his 3rd training victory on the day. Lornhouse driving 6, Mr. Cheeseman. Those are your starters, 6 of them. Exactor Try, Superfecta, the pick 3 opportunity here. In this 8th race, we are looking at number 6. This is Mr. Cheeseman. Tough post, but he is dropping in class. Looks to be a must-use in here. Right now, he's a 3-1 co-second choice. McNiven Barn heating things up here on New Year's Day. Already there for 2 winners. Lauren House scoring the 6. Mr. Cheeseman down here. Possibly see another green shadow roll going underneath the wire first. This horse does his best work when on or near the lead. Scoring down like he could be in play here in the early going. But again, a tough post to overcome in this one for the 6, Mr. Cheeseman, 5-2. Number 3, Better Style. Winner last time out over London. Bumps up slightly in class. That victory was in 158 flat. Right now, the betting public's choice here at 8-5. Still time. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now. Getting a look at a speed thread in the 1, William Ross. A rail to work with. Jay Harris likely to have this one in play in the early going. 7-2 for the 1, William Ross. Inside of 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Gates moving. Race 8, London. In behind, going to be William Ross. Cranky's Boy, Better Style, Private Scott. Exit Smiling, Mr. Cheeseman, like that. 6 Noses, out on gate. Favorite status, number 3, Better Style, 7-5. It's 2-1 for number 6, Mr. Cheeseman. Here they come. Little steppy at the beginning is the 4, Private Scott. They're up. Mr. Cheeseman chased up from that outside gate. He will try, and he will do it. It's the killer crossover in London. Mr. Cheeseman touching down on the lead, already putting 3 full lengths on William Ross. In second, traveling in third is Cranky's Boy. Settled into fourth was Better Style. Little better gated there at a fifth. Private Scott, gapped off trailer, was Exit Smiling. So Mr. Cheeseman settling in here at 3-1. Had them by the opening station in 28-2 on the lead where he absolutely loves to be. Mr. Cheeseman striding out there by a length and 3/4. William Ross continues with the toe-long trip in second. Cranky's Boy continuing third, thinking about it fourth. Better Style appears to be getting underway. That'll be a toe-up for Private Scott. Trailer on the inside. Exit Smiling. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for the front-stepping Mr. Cheeseman. He's got that green McNiven shadow roll out in front, following a half-mile, clocking 58-2. So we got the 30 flat second quarter breather. This leader, Mr. Cheeseman, chased up for his backside run now, and they can't get close. Mr. Cheeseman in full flight. Backside final time, stretching things out, now leading by 3. Holding down the pocket, William Ross, the first up attacker. Better Style out there in third. Fourth and in, Cranky's Boy. Fifth and wide, Private Scott. A gap of some 8 or 9 to Exit Smiling. 127-2. Mr. Cheeseman tossing a 29 flat third quarter at them. He's the front man. He'll bring them on home. Mr. Cheeseman still the one. William Ross all alone traveling second. He will be second best tonight. William Ross second best too. Mr. Cheeseman all the way for a Team McNiven triple on New Year's Day. 158 flat. Number 6, Mr. Cheeseman, if you were watching, had that brilliant score down for House. Had to figure he was going to be in play. Well, not only in play, was leading all the way, and they couldn't get close. Mr. Cheeseman on top at a juicy 3-1. 6, 1, 2, 3, your top 4 unofficial. Returning to victory, Lane, Mr. Cheeseman. This is how Team McNiven is going to roll on New Year's Day. Third trip to the winner's circle for the team today. Mr. Cheeseman meeting up with caretaker Kelly McNiven. Yes, indeed. The green shadow roll was in front. All the way. Crossed the line first here easily, 158, Mr. Cheeseman. 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Western Hanover mare, Bandolera Hanover, for Brad Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McDivitt trained to victory. Third win today, Lauren House for the driving double. 158 flat, Mr. Cheeseman easy. Congratulations. Race 8, official now, $8 on that win price for Mr. Cheeseman. That's all right. Exactor $39.10, dollar try $188.65, dollar super $584.25. It's a 20 center worth $116.85. 10 minutes to go. Race 9 of 10, so it's 2 more to go. Ninth race, Exactor try super, the late double, field of 6. The Robert Reed Jr. spot play is next. Nose going back on gate for the 4. Born a Rebel. 10 minutes to post time. Official order of finish, race 8, William Ross was second, Cranky's Boy third, Better Style fourth, Private Scott fifth, Exit Spotting sixth, Mr. Cheeseman, the race winner, the Scott McNiven training triple, top down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Ninth is coming up in 7 minutes. As mentioned, no changes, exactor try, super late double. Got a neat promo coming up on Tuesday, January 23rd. Top of the Fair Dining Room open for Trifecta Tuesday. You'll receive a free play voucher for Gateway London Casino. Raceway voucher, of course, courtesy of the Raceway at Western Fair District. Seniors discount in play as well for the seniors that want to take in the action from the Top of the Fair dining experience. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Following today, Survivor Tuesday returns play. Our Survivor Handicapping Challenge every Tuesday for a chance to win a $100 deposit to your HBI Bet account. Available online only, free every Tuesday for those HBI Bet account holders. Survivor Tuesday, back tomorrow evening. Live money in play. Let's talk about it. The pick 5 pool, $9,632, leaving just $16 in play. 2 legs left to go. As far as the pick 4, $5,653, and like that, $10. $10 live and in play. 2 legs left to go. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Not an easy task to get the job done here in the final couple of races with the little bit of money left live and in play. Best of luck. If you can cash in on either the pick 4 or pick 5, you are going to get paid. Here come your starters for the 9th race. Liba number 1, Mossy Zart. Mossy Zart for Jason Mitchell, Jerry Belanger. Jason does the training. Garrett Rooney's on board the 1, Mossy Zart. Number 2, GA Speed Sammy, Daryl Thiessen for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. Woodmere Roland Pop 3, Colin Kelly for Andrea Leon. Trainers William Leon Jr. Jean-Francois Reed, the owner. It's Brett Lester training 4, Born a Rebel. Jay Harris on board this Robert Reed Jr. spot play. Life is Better at a post 5, Scott Ray for Ken Matheson along with Henry Benakowitz. Ken does the training. And 6 outside for Easy Flyer, Dan Clements on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. 6 Pacers, race 9, the Exactor tries super late double. Catching the score down here for the 1, Mossy Zart. The rail may help his chances in this wide open affair for sure. Worth a look. Did not expect the 6-5 favorite status. Maybe drift up slightly as we near post time. As mentioned, not a whole lot of money left in play for the multi-leg wagers. Just $10 live in the pick 4, $16 live in the pick 5. We still got 2 legs left to go. There is that for Born a Rebel. As mentioned, Robert Reed Jr. was going hard on this one today, making him the spot play. No shot last time out when leaving from the trailing spot. That trailing post, he never really got involved, but today the nose goes back on gate where this horse will probably do his best work if he can find himself situated up close. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race 9 at the Raceway. Just over 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, just getting word of a very late scratch. Happens to be the current favorite. Number 4, Born a Rebel. A late vet scratch in this one. We're going to give you a little more time to replace those wagers. Again, this is a very late scratch of the current favorite, number 4, Born a Rebel. It's a late vet scratch in this one. We're going to offer you a little more time to replace those wagers. If you do have the 4 secured in your multi-leg wagers, you will wind up with the post-time favorite here in place of the just recently scratched 4, Born a Rebel. So again, we're leaving you with a little time here, a little more time to replace those wagers on number 4, Born a Rebel, the late vet scratch in the 9th. Got a reduced field of 5 getting set to line up here. As mentioned, the 4, Born a Rebel, was the late vet scratch. Any of you with the 4 involved in the multi-leg wagers, you're going to be assigned the post-time favorite here right now. That favorite happens to be the 1, Mossy's Art. Mossy's Art is an even money favorite currently as they get set to move in. There is still time for wagers here on the 9th. Gates moving in London. Shout out to Gord, who's been tuning in and enjoying the Team McNiven show. 3 victories on this New Year's Day. Thanks for tuning in, Gord. Happy New Year. Mossy's Art. GA Speed Sammy. Woodmere Roll and Pop. Life is Better. Easy Flyer. 5 on gate for this. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Woodmere Roll and Pop here for Colin Kelly, pocketing up immediately. And second, GA Speed Sammy crossing on over in to be third. That was Life is Better. Then away in fourth, Mossy's Art. Mossy's Art is next to last. The earliest trailer was Easy Flyer. Front ending. Woodmere Roll and Pop is leading. Closing up as the post-time favorite. That is the 2. GA Speed Sammy sitting second. Life is Better. The midfield third. Single file through that opening quarter mile. It was clocked up in 29-1. Woodmere Roll and Pop going forward. Second best. GA Speed Sammy considering an outside move there. Life is Better at 6-1. Traveling third. Still fourth. Mossy's Art. Back of the bus for Easy Flyer. Down in front of us they travel. No movement yet. No takers for Woodmere Roll and Pop, and Colin Kelly had them by the half in 60 seconds flat. He was 30-4 in his second quarter breather. Woodmere Roll and Pop still the 1. Second best. GA Speed Sammy, he stayed in. Mossy's Art got roused up at a 4th. Moved into 3rd. Now he's 2nd. He's going to take aim as they straighten up the backside. Final time. Woodmere Roll and Pop leading to his flank now. Travels Mossy's Art locked in a box 3rd for GA Speed Sammy out there wide in 4th. Life is Better. And then a gapped off Easy Flyer up and by 3/4. They get over there in 129-1. And Woodmere Roll and Pop is still leading. Mossy's Art attacking outside. 3rd and in. No room yet for GA Speed Sammy. Life is Better would have to do more at a 4th. Into the stretch they travel. And it's still Woodmere Denver. And off the trip here comes GA Speed Sammy with a late surge. Woodmere Roll and Pop holds on by a head. GA Speed Sammy, the favorite, is second best. Maybe third, Mossy's Art. Then came Life is Better, 2 minutes, 1/5. Number 3, Woodmere Roll and Pop, holding on here by a head to the favorite, GA Speed Sammy. 2 is second. The 1, Mossy's Art third. 4, Life is Better. Rounding out a superfecta in here. 3, 2, 1, and 5, unofficial. Driver Colin Kelly back to victory lane. Aboard number 3, Woodmere Roll and Pop. 7-year-old, son of Roll with it, Harry from the Western Paradise Dam. Shadow Dancer, bred by Woodmere Farms at a PEI. Andrea Leon, the owner. William Leon Jr. trains. Colin Kelly on for this victory. 2 minutes, 1/5, gate to wire. Congratulations. Race number 9, going official, $6.40 on a win price for Woodmere Roland Pop. That exactor $10.50. Dollar try, $10.45. Super for the dollar, $11.30. Race 10 finale up and coming. 8 pacers, no changes. Exactor, try. The non-jackpot super high-five play your way in 10 minutes. Again, no changes on a field of 8. Got the official rundown from race 9. Mossy's Art, third. GA Speed Sammy, second. Woodmere Roland Pop won it. Born a Rebel at scratch. Life is Better, fourth. Easy Flyer, fifth. Top down, a 3, 2, 1. Scratch, 4, 5. 7 minutes away from race 10. No changes on the high five. The will pays are going to get posted here. Daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pay some massive pick 5 returns based on 20-cent plays anywhere from $1,176 on a 20-center. Live to the 4, Favaro Sealster. There's quite a few of them in there, returning over $8,000 on the 20-cent play. All horses are live on the end of the pick 5 play. Only 2 horses are live on the end of the pick 4, and those are the 4, Favaro Sealster, and number 8, Hurricane King Carlos. So should anything but 4 and 8 happen to get the job done here in race number 10, there would be the pick 4 carryover going into Tuesday's card. There you see it. 1,176 returning on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Lots of them. The 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, all returning over $8,000 on a 20-cent wager. It pays to play the Raceway. Stepping out on a post parade here, the $8,000 claiming Pacers. The finale for this New Year's Day in London. Exactor try, the non-jackpot. Super High Five completes the card. Number 1, EA's Ideal. Jay Harris for Brenda Rankin. Cal Wood and Chase Blythe. It's Jennifer Rankin training. Tanya Lawson owning. Pat Bissett trains the 2. Malvolio. Travis Henry. Julio Lomont, number 3, owned and trained by Jason Mitchell. Jason Ryan on board. Garrett Rooney tries for his driving triple aboard the 4 Favaro Seoster, who's going to try for 4 in a row for owners Sally Charlton and Ashley Kerr, along with Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay tries for her 3rd training win today. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, sharing ownership on 5, Sir Luck Now, with Paul training Natasha Day. Full race scam 6, Daryl Thiessen for William Kirkpatrick. Pamela Loomis, this one trained by Michael Rogers. Number 7, Major on the Beach, owned by Cassidy Schneider. And Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy trains Colin Kelly. Trailing spot for 8, Hurricane King Carlo. Scott Ray listed for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. There you have it, 8 Pacers, the claimers, to complete today's New Year's Day card. Exactor try the Super High Five finale. It's been a big day for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Already a pair of victories on the day. Same goes for Garrett Rooney. So both trying to team up for a triple on the day. This is the Hot Horse, Favaro Seoster. The Hot Horse going for 4 in a row with Rooney staying on. Form is really good right now. Can do it either ways, but on the lead for a victory. He's been grinding for a victory and off the pace for one as well. Favaro Seoster, the 3-5 action, makes this one the favorite, heavy favorite. And the heavy favorite to complete the pick 5 as well. Still managing to pay just shy of $1,200 on a 20-cent pick 5 wager should he get the job done in here. Here's Natasha Day on board the 5, Sir Luck Now, 3rd best finisher. Last time out against a similar. Sir Luck Now, versatile enough. The latest victory came when going all the way with a rail advantage. Hasn't had much for post positions in recent starts. The trailing spot 8 in 3 of the last 5 outings for Sir Luck Now. So the nose going back on gate might help the chances for number 5, Sir Luck Now. Natasha Day already in the winner's circle. 10th and final up next, less than 2 minutes. 1 minute. With this 10th and final race getting set to go behind the gate, some very nice opportunities out there for people to cash in on the multi-leg wagers. Again, there's, I believe there's five horses. The 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all live on the end of the pick 5 to return over $8,000 on a 20-cent wager. The lone horses alive in the pick 4, just 2 of them. 4 and 8. So best of luck for a big score. Those of you live on the multi-leg wagers going into race number 10. We've got EA's Ideal, Malvolio, Julio Loma, Bavaro Sealster, Surlock Now, then Full Race Cam, Major on the Beach, Hurricane King Carlo in that trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Even money choice number 4, Bavaro Sealster, going for 4 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. 10th and final. Go time. Leaving on out of there, Malvolio. The outside gate, Major on the Beach. Pointed towards the lead. Coming on through, though, it's going to be Malvolio for Travis Henry. Securing a 2-hole ride, Major on the Beach. Traveling with them in third is race favorite Bavaro Sealster. They got about 4 lengths of separation on the 4th one. EA's Ideal not keeping up there. Then in the 5th spot, Hurricane King Carlo. That came out of Sir Luck Now, the back markers. Julio Lomond and Full Race Cam. 28 and 2. Quick opening quarter mile for these. Led by Malvolio. Malvolio at 3-1. Just coasting now. Major on the Beach. The long shot with a 2-hole ride. Bavaro Sealster looking to get underway. He's going to get the grit grinding mission tonight again. Grit grinding away. Here's the favorite, Bavaro Sealster at 6-5. Coming up to the wheel now of Malvolio. Chased up to go on in here. 3rd and in. Major on the Beach. The toe up and 4th for EA's Ideal. 59 and 2. Halftime speed. 31 flat. Through the second, and it's 3/8 left to go for Malvolio. Still coming on the outside. Bavaro Sealster, he's not going away. A locked and block 3rd for Major on the Beach out there in 4th, appearing to spin the wheels. EA's Ideal, the buried 5th spot for Hurricane King Carlo, up and by 3/4 there, and 129 flat. Bavaro Sealster did take control. Malvolio is holding down 2nd, 3rd and in for Major on the Beach, 4th and wide. EA's Ideal, room at the inn. Hurricane King Carlo coming on through for Ray, has just taken 3rd into the stretch they travel. Bavaro Sealster almost there, late pace. Hurricane King Carlo unleashed out of the backfield. Bavaro Sealster, Rooney's in for 3 with trainer Lindsay Kerr. She's got her triple as well on this New Year's Day in London. 2 minutes, 2/5. Bavaro Sealster makes it 4 in a row. Bavaro Sealster just too sharp for them right now. He makes it 4 in a row in Ontario. He's on his way back. 4-8-2-5-7. Winning combination for the high five finale. Big day at the office for many. You've seen McNiven win 3. You've got trainer Lindsay Kerr victorious for 3 New Year's Day victories. Garrett Rooney with the driving triple comes on board this Bavaro Sealster. 6-year-old son of control the moment from the American Ideal mare. Flower Bomb for Sally Charlton, Lindsay and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay training for the triple, Garrett Rooney driving for the triple. It's like that. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Favaro Seelster makes it 4 in a row. Takes the New Year's Day finale. Congratulations. Race number 10, the finale going official, $4.60 on a win ticket for the favorite Favaro Seelster. Exactor, $29.50. Dollar try, $40.10. High five. We'll come back to it. The pick 3, 20 center, $8.53. Pick 4, $1,035 and change on a 20-cent play. The pick 5, 20 center, $1,176. So both multi-legs coming back at over $1,000 on the 20-cent wager. The high five, 20 center, $80.08. And the late double. Late double came back at $21.90. Official rundown for race 10. EA's Ideal 6, Malvolio 3rd, Julio Lomot 8. Favaro Seelster the race winner. Surlock Now 4. Full Race Cam was 7. Major on the Beach 5th. Hurricane King Carlo was second best. From the top, a 6-3-8-1-4. 7-5-2. The good times continue to roll for Favaro Seelster. Makes it 4 in a row, and congratulations once again, driver Garrett Rooney, trainer Lindsay Kerr, both in with 3 New Year's Day victories in London. Over $400,000 wagered on today's card. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always, we're going to do it again tomorrow evening into Wednesday, 5:50 start times for the Eye to London Skype Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.